Da 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 How's everyone doing? Do 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 do. I just okay, it is hosting. Okay. Honestly, I'm just glad that we got iron coming up again, even if it is, somewhat limited. Alright, so if I want to upgrade to uranium belts, although no, first I need to do all of the underground belts. Or do I? What did I do? I've done splitters, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure that I've done regular belts and I've done splitters. I haven't done the underground belts, though. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. Da 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 da. We're gonna have to turn this massive belt here eventually. I could go on a massive paving spree right now. Hello. How goes it?
Alright, how's you?
Pretty good.
It's Discord getting the right mic.
Is Discord getting what?
Discord getting the right microphone.
Let me find out. I don't know. How is it now?
Better. I've just got to work. Obviously, I've plugged myself directly into my PC and it's super fucking quiet.
Fair.
I'm slightly sad that it don't want to connect wirelessly.
Yeah. Well, it'll get sorted out eventually, I'm sure. Whether it's from you replacing it or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's not what I want. I want a radar. So we're gonna have to like take the main bus and like make a giant right-hand turn here pretty soon, or pave our way through a lake. Currently debating which one's more viable: paving our way through a lake, or just making a right-hand turn, and then a up-hand turn, and then a left-hand turn.
Well, we want to turn the world to concrete anyway. So I say pave it.
Alright. You're downloading the map. You're loading the map. You're catching up. You're caught up.
What are we making over here? Oh, this is belt from the looks of it.
Yeah, there's belts and splitters. I'm about to start doing undergroundy bits. And the mini loaders was what we had modified your factory to output things for as well. So we can get the express mini loaders.
Yes.
Would you like, perchance, to make the mini loader factory while I handle the underground belt factory? Just
the express mini loader.
because ultimately those all require underground belts. So I'm gonna build the underground belt factory, and then I'll just like pipe the outputs over to you. Sound good?
You want express mini loaders, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Are we making fast mini loaders anywhere?
No, we're not making any mini loaders anywhere.
Oh, good lord.
It's all being handcrafted up to this point.
Fast and services, underground belt, steel plate, fast underground belt, mini loaders, stacking services, express underground belt, fast mini loaders, and stacking services. Jesus Christ.
Yep. And that
Express
is...
underground we're at least making the express underground belt.
No. I'm literally getting to that point right now. Like,
Okay, so I can do everything up to express then.
Well, technically, every mini loader also needs the equivalent underground belt. Just assume that you're gonna get a supply and just add a thing for it. Like an import spot.
Okay, for now, just build it, create it, and go from there, and we'll sort everything out afterwards.
Yeah. Just, like, basically, literally just assume that the end result is going to be that you get what you need.
Yeah.
And then just, like, have an import spot.
Yeah, it's all 3 and 2, 1 out. Right.
Where are you building this, by the way?
I don't know.
How about you build it on the other side of the belt from where I'm building the underground factory here?
Over here.
Yeah. And then I can just... We can just, like, loop the belts around from each stage. You need... For the first tier there, no you don't. You literally only... Okay.
I need power.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's just iron plates. Okay.
Ready. I ran out of stack inserters.
You can request them on the network, remember?
I know, it's just amusing that I ran out.
Yeah. Have a second there, I thought the game was about to crash because it kind of just stopped.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Do I really have to say I don't want to have any base ones on me? I guess I do. Are you just copying what I did over here, essentially?
Yeah, basically.
Fair enough.
It's easy enough.
Yep. Alright, so I've got underground belties. I will take a split and belt that over to you.
That'd be steel underground belt and fast inserters with an output of up the top. If I play it right, I can then just add third belt. Play some more assembly machines. Yeah, give me 20, that'll do.
I suppose you should Also, build as if you're assuming that there's enough iron as well, because there isn't, but we'll get there.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just gonna build.
This belt that pops up over here is your first set of undergroundy belty boys.
Okay.
Trying to get rid of the tree.
Let me see how much of each we need. Underground belt I can get put on this one.
Now, for this one, I need iron gear wheels. Okay. Well, I certainly don't have enough of those. Well, I say that. I can probably get away with doing this.
I can go there for that. It's gonna need 8 steel, 6 fast. That's fine. That's output.
This is going to be one of those factories that oscillates until there's enough iron.
Actually, no.
Kind of sucks that it's not even that we're not making enough iron. It's literally just that we can't get it down the belt fast enough. Fuck, these things are hungry for those. Okay, now I just need that and more iron gear wheels plus lubricant. Okay. I guess one reason to I guess one reason to go with the what are they called? With the belt or with the bots and over the belts in terms of getting stuff around is that the bots have a theoretically infinite bandwidth. If something's demanding a stupid amount of material, look, they can move a stupid amount of material as long as it gets into the provider chest fast enough. And you can have multiple provider chests, so. The red belt, by the way, or the red undergrounds are provided. There's not much going on because of a lack of iron, but...
somewhere.
That is not at all that one needs to go there. And you are making those. There was one mod that I stumbled across that I kind of regret not getting. That makes it so that the constructors have an outlet as well as an inlet, so you can put them in line and you only have to feed one of them.
I'm happy to save, back out, grab that, and come back in if you want.
Sure. And then mods install pipe, maybe? Pipe layer, pipe trimmer, pipe meter, pipe plus. What would it be called? Four-way underground pipe. That's kind of fun.
What's pipe? Additional underground pipes.
Assembler pipe pass-through. Adds more pipe connections to allow assemblers, chemical plants, refineries, pump jacks, and modern miners, all toggled by settings, to pass through fluids like electronic miners. There it is. Then when you try to connect to me, it'll tell you what you're missing.
Yeah, if I download it, it won't.
True, but...
And it saves me having to reboot twice.
Anyway, it's up. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. I mean, that means that some of our older designs kind of look dumb now, but, you know, that's fixable.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, I want to work this out. How do you, like, drag-click recipes into machines?
You mean like we already do? Oh, you're asking me how I do it?
Yeah.
Hold shift, right click on the thing you want to copy, and then left click on the thing you want to paste it into.
Brilliant.
Yep.
If I click paste. Now I need stack inserters. And more stack inserters. Fast. Insert factory. Oh yeah, you make these.
Alright, now I just need to get lubricant over here. Not connect systems to different fluids. Yeah, no shit, but there's no fluid in that system. Why does it think it can't connect that? That's strange. Okay, something here is broken. It thinks that the lubricant cannot go into an empty pipe because it's a different liquid.
Well then.
But if I trick it, it works just fine. So that's problematic, I suppose. Alright, and there's the blue provide there. And these ones I'm actually just going to put straight into a that. There's actually no iron making it to the upper portion of the factory anymore. Okay. Ooh, what are those? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And we're slowly making stack inserters, but basically everyone we have is on this belt.
Needs steel.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm just working logistics.
Yep. I'm debating if there's anything I can do to fix our iron problem, at least temporarily. Off the top of my head, other than, like, I don't know, an extra belt running along the side that just gets merged later on. But that's going to be a pain in the ass, and it breaks all kinds of assumptions about the belt system.
Mm. Right, you. There we go. That's the inserters all connected.
Yep. The red belt is here, the blue belt is here. Well, belt, underground bits.
Blue, red. Give me a second. That's yellow. That's red. That's blue. Okay. I want you to there. You go there. Probably didn't need 9 machines doing each. But oh well. What else needs what? Okay. You want steel. You're easy.
Okay, that mod's broken.
You go from there to there. You get that.
Hey, DM?
Yeah,
That mod's broken.
really.
Yeah.
Oof.
The chemical plant is currently unable to take in new oil or output the lubricant into the appropriate pipes. And presumably other things are going to be broken in a similar way.
That's an oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the game.
Give me 2 seconds.
Alright. How goes it?
Alright, cool.
Alright. Now, assembler pipe passer. I'm gonna look up the word passer, see if there's any others. No, there isn't. Alright, everything's working again. Well, except for this factory, because it's ultimately now broken, but I can fix that. I was hoping, because like that's such a nice quality of life mod, you know? ADM?
Yeah.
That would be such a nice quality of life mod. Being able to just chain
You'll
fluids
move
to
on.
machines like that.
Yeah, no, I set this factory up and we're done.
Yep. Well, I mean, other than waiting because iron.
Well, we've got our first couple.
True. We have a couple.
Let me shove it in a chest.
Well, what we really need, and yeah, put it in provider chest.
I'm
Well,
gonna provide a chest. No, I don't. Only one.
it's the red one.
Also provide a chest. And because why not? I'm gonna shove it with a blue thing on.
All right.
Just makes sense to have the first one be.
Yep. Meanwhile, over here, there's just no iron getting in, so it's just starved.
Are we just outright not moving it fast enough?
More or less. It's just that it's getting used up by the time it gets to the end of the belt. And it's a blue belt the entire way down. Well, 4 blue belts. Like, it is getting on there as 4 full blue belts. I mean, actually, we're inputting it into the chest faster than we're taking it out.
It might be worth actually mining some uranium so we can actually change that iron belt to uranium.
I was just thinking that. That means that we need to... Where's... You know what? Yes. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna run a train track. We're gonna run a train from. Where's the most convenient?
If we now
one?
got the blue loaders, it's 2 blue loaders to a piece of uranium belt.
Yeah. I'm thinking that 27 million uranium off to the right.
27. We got 29 to the left.
Yes, but the train tracks are closer to the right as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Not that that's a huge deal. Running tracks is not a hard thing to do, but... So, I'm thinking... We need 100 of those guys... Well, if we're going to fill a train, we're going to need 400 of the mining drones, 4 mining depots, and I will take care of setting up the tracks and stuff here, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted. What do I do with all those signals I had? I don't have any. Okay, fair enough. Where are they in here? There they are. Oh, because apparently I set the thing to get rid of them all. Where the fuck is it my request? There they are. I want like 20 on me. There we go. Got 2 trains worth of parts. Are you doing signals too?
Yeah, I'm just plopping them down as and where.
Yeah.
Signal.
There we go. Yeah, you just need to slap rails along it, or signals along it every so often.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Making sure there's plenty of room for 6 coaches.
Yep. Well, engine and 5 cars.
Yeah, 6 coach.
Yeah. Now, given where this is and the lack of other resources over here, I'm going to, at least for now, assume that we're not going to be adding anything more to this track, and just put the stop on the rail. If need be, later on, we can replace that. I'm gonna go assemble a train real quick. Huh. I need those. 1, 2. I didn't need that station over there. Joseph Meister Joe Jackson. No, this is uranium provider. Uranium waiting. You go to uranium provider, wait to be full, and then you go to uranium waiting for a circuit condition. You go to uranium provider, wait to be full, and then come back to uranium waiting, wait for a circuit condition. That's what I like to see.
I think I did it right.
Good. Game just froze.
Oh dear.
For the record, I started up the game on my Steam Deck and loaded the save, and it didn't load any of the mods, and it immediately gave me the achievement for producing 400,000 iron plates an hour.
Huh. Produce 400,000 iron plates an hour.
Yeah. It took you a minute to register, eh?
Okay, this is where we are. Alright, I'll start all these again.
Yeah, we're not too far back. Oh, we need
And I
Kovarex in
need
order to
to
be able to
light
do
that.
uranium, don't we?
No.
Yes.
No.
The process to create uranium-235 from 238.
What do we mine?
238.
Sure.
Yeah. We need the thing to be able to make we need that research in order to make this work. Hello.
Made myself a train.
Just don't rear-end the actual train, hey?
That's why I slowed right down, coming round and down.
Okay.
So I couldn't remember where I put the signaling. I don't think we actually found out because we needed sulfuric acid.
Yeah, we've also got to bring sulfuric acid over. Although, I'm just gonna run a pipe for that
Yeah.
because the sulfuric acid has to go into the thing anyway. I mean,
Okay, no, so we have 99.3% chance to get uranium-235. We have a 0.7% chance to get uranium... no. 99.3 to get 238. 0.7% to get 235.
yeah, but then we need
So if we
the other one
waited
to...
a really long time...
Or
we
mine
could
a
have
hell of a lot. But I think with the method we're going to be doing it, we're going to get one or the other, because I don't think that thing can hold more than one pipe. Right?
Yeah.
Which means we're probably going to need the arrangement, you know, at the head of the line, so it gets done immediately.
There you go. We're on enrichment.
Yep.
I'm just going back so I can bring power over.
Thank you. You would not... Okay, this has been going on for like more than a week now. My middle finger is twitching back and forth. It's the most irritating, just little thing ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, we have enough mining drones. Perfect.
Nice.
Now we just need to get acid into these, and also power over to them, and also belts. And also a station at the other end.
There you go. There's power.
Thank you. Power grid's still going strong as well, which is nice to see.
Ooh, I love that.
Something to be said for the trains having the bandwidth of that many belts, eh? There we go. Now I just gotta bring acid over. I've also got to build the station for receiving all this, but that's, you know, that's to come. Now, I can make it here-ish. And then just run the pipe. Yeah. Yes. I'll do it up here. Four chemical plants of it ought to be enough. I hope. We can have more if need be, though. Sulfuric acid.
don't know why, but there's just something extremely amusing about really fast trains.
Yeah. I mean, I could have built the ones that I had made with, like, a bunch of, you know, more than one engine. But ultimately, it doesn't affect the throughput actually
oh no,
that
I'm
much.
on about, like, modded to
Oh.
city speed.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Although I do stand by what I just said. I could have built them.
Oh, yeah.
I could have built them to be way faster than they are, but there's ultimately really no need in this case. Okay, so I need a water pump. Where does one water pump? There it is. If not for our severe iron devs that I'd say, we should probably make a pipe factory. Because those things are a pain in the ass and annoying. But, well, bad idea. Because pipes are nothing if not a massive iron hog. Oh, they need iron too? Oh, god damn it. Once we have the iron sorted, I'll make a pipe factory, because you don't need it often, but just having, like, a chest of it sitting around would be freaking fantastic. Even if I can craft at the speed of light, it takes an absurd amount of pipes to get anywhere. There we go, there's the acid. And out they fly. Now let's see what we get back, eh? Is it all the same uranium?
It's mostly going to be one time. Yeah,
Well, no, we don't
small.
know that. Also, it's loading your train, you know that, right? Or
No,
is
it's
it...
not.
No, you're right, it's not. But, well, this is all just uranium ore generic, so. It's not marked as 235 or 238.
Oh, uranium processing made in a centrifuge.
So we need to centrifuge this and then process it more to get the material we need.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you centrifuge? Okay. I'm gonna need some concrete. Concrete, where are you? Here, concrete. There it is.
Have a centrifuge.
Oh, good. Well, we're gonna need like probably gonna want like 4 or 5, maybe 8 of them over wherever we're gonna drop this off. We're not gonna process it here.
Yeah, I know. I just thought if I put one down, you can then see what to do with it.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to have to process it all into uranium 235 somehow. 238. Okay, we can make used up uranium fuel cells. That might be fun to run the trains on. But also, just 235.
So you run a train on uranium fuel cells, it then creates used ones, which you can then turn back into 238, which you can then turn into 235 and make more fuel cells.
Okay. Nuclear trains feels like a bad idea.
Nah. In all fairness, is it worth processing it before we take it?
No.
No?
No. If we're gonna end up needing all kinds of materials, and we'll have to like ship them all over here somehow. It's easier just to bring it over there.
Well, in retrospect, the centrifuge does... If we set up a centrifuge over here, we can then just export 235 and 238.
Yeah, but then you have to run 2 trains.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do, unless you want to filter
Run
them all
one
up, but...
Yeah. You run one train, you're still taking the amount you'll have in the process time.
Either way, it's easier, because you end up with logistical problems with trains if you do it that way.
Either way, we now have uranium.
Yes. And that big chest is 3/4 full already.
So how many centrifuges do you want?
I mean, you gave me... hang on, how many do I have? Can't tell. I have 1.
I've got another 20. Nothing harder than trying to steer a train.
Yeah. Gotta tell you, trains don't steer that well.
What's all this pipe?
What? Oh, the pipe going across the tracks here?
Yeah.
That's water.
Okay.
To be made...
yeah, I forget. We're still quite a fair distance down the... Yeah.
Yep. And then, of course, there was a set of 4 of the chemical plants making sulfuric acid over here, which is actually more than it needs. It could probably run on like 2, but
Trying to think, where do we want to do uranium processing?
I was thinking just like out here, like right over here.
Yeah, just so. They from about halfway to this point go off and up.
I mean, we need to turn the belts anyway, so I'm gonna do that because we're about to run into a lake. So,
Corvax enrichment process. 40 uranium 235 and 5 238 creates 41 235 and 2 238.
oh, okay, actually, do we want to? Do we want to go north and just go through the lake, or do we want to continue and just do corners?
I don't know.
Because either one's easy to do. Because we can build a machine that just paves and until the AI's fill in the lake. Also, hey, well...
Look at the Corvax enrichment process.
I don't know what's involved there.
It's the turning uranium to uranium.
No, I mean, I don't know where to look. Like...
The third tab. Intermediate product.
Third tab of what? I actually don't know where you're looking right now.
Where you would handcraft circuits.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's... Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, this is like the first time that...
when you what?
Go on.
When you've got the the first 4235, you can then just keep recycling.
Oh yeah. But it'll be best to have, you know, it's still going to be good for us to have the uranium processing going just to keep producing new materials. So.
Oh yeah.
We're going to pave a lake.
Sounds good. Oh, you're going there. Okay.
I note the confusion in your voice and wonder why. Why are you confused?
Don't worry.
Also, this is a place you can definitely just like park your thing if you want. Also, I totally put that on the wrong track.
Wrong side.
Yep. Also, you're on the wrong side now. Now, where's the signals in my inventory? There they are. Oh, you already got it. Or I assume that was you. Where are you, my requester train stop? There you are. Oh, wait, why is it facing this way? Because it... No, it has to be the other way around. It's because I want them to stop at that end.
Yeah, so you had it the right way round.
No, I had it backward. Again.
But we're taking uranium there.
Yes. From the station, down, where they park, where they wait.
Oh, from down at the station. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Hence why I had it worked out the way I did, which was confusing for both of us, admittedly.
It threw both of us off.
Ah! Oh, there we go. He was being a pain in the butt, not wanting to connect. Here we go. Now I want to put the requester train stop. It's still backward. How is it still backward?
Well, you want them where I'm stood to stop.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I think it's because all the signals are on the wrong side.
Signal there.
Because the signals being on the wrong side indicate they designate what direction the trains are supposed to be going on a part of the track, right?
Yeah.
So if they're backward,
You there.
that needs to not be in the middle. That whole yellow block needs to be blocked whenever there is a train in it. Where's my requester? So why are you compiling ungoogled chromium from source? How else are you supposed to get it? I don't know, the binary that they distribute? You are aware that you're running, a Linux distribution, yes? You're running probably thousands of binaries that were compiled by somebody that is not you? Also, if you're downloading it from their GitHub repo, then there's no difference to compiling it, because you're trusting them not to have fucked with the source code too. Just saying. Can I build for every distro? No, but every distro usually has a build of it. And if you don't trust your distro maintainers, then who do you trust? Because if you don't trust your distro maintainers, then sorry to tell you, you kind of already are. And if you're concerned about them giving you malware, it's too late. Also, you are substantially too paranoid about this. Like, yeah, I know, you said on Google Chromium. Yeah, and guess what? It's probably in your repo. Certainly isn't mine. Look at that. It's right there. Right there. Available. And amusingly, the one in the stable repo is nearer than the one in the unstable repo. But that's beside the point.
Oh look, it all magically turned blue.
Yep. The bots are automatically upgrading as they go. Once we have requester chests, I'm gonna set it up so they'll process all the old stuff into the new stuff.
They half kind of do it automatically.
No, they do it fully automatically.
If you request it here and now, they do it really quickly.
Oh yeah, you can request it, they'll do it immediately, but if you don't, they'll just casually upgrade things over time. You know what I should do is instead of crafting more of them, I should just have an open request for 50 of them in my inventory. Why is there no stack inserters constantly?
Because we're making blow. The express mini loaders.
Oh, they're getting used up, aren't they?
Yeah, we are rinsing them. What I'll do, I'll disconnect it for a minute. So we get stack inserters again.
I mean, they are being made, they're just, you know, getting used.
They take a minute.
Yeah. You've basically only just gotten enough underground belts that it started to upgrade these ones here at the very top. Wait, what's happened to the iron load? The iron belt is full and backed up.
What am I running? Well, yeah. What's not running? This is backed up. Print circuits.
Huh.
Into solar panels.
I'm okay with this.
This. Batteries are backed up. That's all backed up.
You don't go downloading stuff randomly online without thinking. Absolutely. But the R is pretty safe. People are going to call you out if you upload malware to the R.
That's not using a hell of a lot.
Why is this stopped?
And that ain't even moving.
That has no
Everything's just
lubricant.
backed up.
Why does this not have any lubricant? Because it doesn't have any oil. Why doesn't that have any oil? There's no heavy oil coming down the pipe. Why is there no heavy oil coming down the pipe? Because there's no heavy oil over here. Why is there no heavy oil over here? We're out of heavy oil. We're out of petroleum gas.
So everything's backed up.
And we're not processing that because there's too much light oil? And these are blocked because there's nowhere for that to go, but that's empty. Why is there light oil in the output of that? If the builds are not reproducible, then that's not a secure package, and you shouldn't be using it regardless. Also, it is reproducible, because NixOS does. Now, this is going to affect, but not change overall, I think, how much iron's being used. It is going to be a minute before things start moving again, but... But in the time you could have spent monitoring, you could have used that build to build it from... No, but you can Pacman-S Nix and then install stuff through Nix. That is a thing you can do. It's a supported scenario. But you can also just use Nix and have a far more secure system anyway, because good luck running random ass binaries on it. Plus, you don't have to deal with ungoogled Chromium being not in the repo.
I like Nix.
Alright, we have lubricant again, which is making things work again. And iron is now completely no longer backed up again. You don't need to update it that often, says the person currently using Arch Linux. Okay. Alright, so... And I say this, by the way, as somebody who completely understands what you're saying. I get it. But at the same time, like, you're also taking it, like, significantly farther than is even remotely needed. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 50 of them doing the initial processing should be fine, I think. How fast does it process, I wonder? Well, one way to find out. I'm gonna have to get some brought over. remember how you tell it what schema you want to request here. And you know, you're absolutely fair. You're absolutely fair. But at the same time, just like a standard build of Firefox is already more secure than Chromium anyway. How do I set this up? How do I tell it what kind of train I want? Okay, I have to look up the tutorial again. Firefox is faster than Chromium. What are you talking about?
We'll move on from Unput Depot or something from where the train will go. These could easily be very disparate across your base, but and so on for the trains, and a combination of stuff. Combinator, there's no wire directly from it. And in this case, it's the convention. The prediction again is if the special signal trains on the way that this comes, I want to send the train, and that's indicated by the lamp. Now, we haven't filled this in yet. We need to fill this in. It needs a priority schema. We don't have any yet, so let's set one up. You do that by opening the TSM.
How do I set my
GUI,
request
and
schema?
this button here, the up arrow, is for defining sourcing priorities. It's because they
Oh, it's not showing up. There it is. There we go. Let's see if this one actually manages it. Also, I just realized that the leaving, they need to go the other way as well. It's actually all guarded already. Perfect. Firefox is for media encoding and watching videos. I don't know why you're encoding videos in your browser, but I assume you mean decoding. In which case, debatable at best. Like, yes, it does do a lot of CPU decoding. I'll admit that. But you can just, like, turn on the hardware decoding. That is an option. Oh, that was slow. Okay. I mean, at that point, you kind of gotta blame that on your hardware, not the software. When it's the hardware decoding skipping frames. But you mean that thing that almost no GPUs can hardware accelerated decode yet? That AV1?
Now we're making stack inserters.
Excellent. Is that what you've been up to?
Yeah, no. It only takes a lot of iron.
It does.
Considering I've added an entire another belt to it.
Yep. I need to make a belt thing that sorts, which finally, for the first time ever, the filter mini loaders makes sense. And meal filter anything else. Frame 235. That one's only made 238 so far. So far, I'm not seeing any 235, but that's fine. Alright, so...
That's because it's like a 0.7%.
Yeah.
235.
Now, what are they called?
Yeah. 0.7% chance to produce 1 uranium-235.
I had a thought to make that way better.
Why's that got a blue triangle? This is to indicate a price for construction costs to deliver an item to this entity like it's the item. Oh, we got 235.
We do?
1, 2, and that's it. So we are producing 235.
Yeah. You see, the thing that I just built there, something we can just put a bunch of them down. Basically, it loops and filters. Input here, output over here. Output will be 235,
Okay.
and 238 will just stay inside.
Very nice. You do need to recirculate some of the 235 though.
How much? Ah, yeah, you're right, you do. How much though?
It's 4235 to 5238, and you get an output of 41235 and 2238. So the first 40 ideally needs to stay within that loop.
I'm not sure how to do that.
And then we're told. I don't know either.
Other than maybe doing this? Oh, that one can't work. Okay. Neither can that one. How can we get something into each of them?
have a filter output of 235, but
Well,
make sure it stays
well,
lower tier.
My thought actually is what I want to do is I would like to have belts come in somewhere here. Can I do that? No. What I'm trying to figure out is there a clear route for me to take a belt of 235 in there somehow? In a way that I can get it into all of them. The answer appears to be yes. Boom. And this is the raw input for unprocessed. And because we need it to prioritize refilling with 235, we'll do that. And there is the output. Any ideas on how to hook all these up to it?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go trash idea.
Yeah, that was my idea as well.
Because they really don't output that much, so. And right now, what they're lacking in their entirety is the 235, but... So it needs 42 235 to 5 238. We're not going to get that ratio, not without a massive stockpile going on.
Eventually, if you think about it this way, eventually we're going to end up with more 235 than 238.
Absolutely, but not before this machine stops because it's completely full of 238 and not enough 235.
There is a solution to the problem.
A massive buffer.
Yeah.
Yep.
By massive, I mean massive.
Keep in mind that the bigger it is, the more laggy it will be later on. Game doesn't like huge buildings like that.
I think that should be big enough.
Probably.
Get rid of that one, that one.
I guess as more belt gets made, this is going to come online.
Ah,
What? You just seen what I've done?
yeah. Did you get the... I've noticed the bots struggle to take things to build from inventories unless you set it to be binned.
That is immediately solved if you have a personal roboport on you, but you can't use the fastbot personal roboport.
Okay, you just need a standard personal robot.
Yeah. On the plus side, once this thing has enough 235 to start cycling, it should start cycling pretty quickly. And then we can just copy-paste it, essentially. What is the building called? Kind of huge.
Why did it do that?
I told it to do that, because otherwise it was
touch
going to
it.
take forever. And that just gets it going.
Yeah.
And they'll just organically do upgrades now from the top to bottom. Yeah, you can make an upgrade planner that is technically a downgrade planner, because you can copy it in your inventory and then edit it, right? So I was like, this is gonna take forever, so I made a blue to red upgrade. Because realistically, none of this needs to be blue. It could all be like yellow for all that it actually matters. On plus side, we're getting a little bit more uranium out of this now. 620,000. It sucks that we have to wait for 235 to naturally come out of the process initially, but oh wow, we've already used up that many? I guess there's a lot on the belts. The train just dropped off with another load, and I set it to only provide them when it hit 10,000 left, which is impressive because there was 20,000 when we started. Now there's 28, 27.
Thing is, we could very easily keep expanding this.
Oh yeah.
And it would still run at full tip.
Oh yeah. Like, honestly, one of these belts could probably supply half of the machines. What I've done there is overkill. We could also just use, like, yellow arms. A 238 is so freaking rare. Goddamn. Or 235. What's the drop rate of it from this? Yeah, it's 0.7% from these, too. What's the process time on these? 60 seconds? Yeah, okay. So we're definitely going to need more of the refinery machines here, but that's totally fine.
This bottom one's just got 2 speed upgrades in it.
Yep. 2 tier 3 speed upgrades, even. I feel like we went overboard more than a little bit on the storage here. A 4x20 is a bit ridiculous.
Trust me. Trust me, we didn't. We've got a 0.7% and we need to get 40 of them. We're gonna back up pretty damn quick.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that much space.
You'll be surprised. We're a whole 9.
I've actually been manually moving them into the first one. Just so that it gets, you know, in. As soon as one of them starts being able to run, that's beauty. That's perfect. That's production. Because as soon as one of them starts to run, that's immediately 235 every minute per machine. Which means the bootstrap's gonna be very slow, but it'll get there. We're up to 10. Uranium belts. Need 1 235 each, and lubricant and the iron gears. Oh, you're gonna optimize it?
Yeah, and then double it.
You could probably quadruple it, realistically.
Yeah,
If not
I
more.
could.
You know...
Should I?
Do what?
Should I quadruple it?
Honestly, I don't see why not. The percentage rate that we get it, it's... yeah. And we can just build more of those special refineries later. I just did that so that you don't end up with a lot of uranium in places we don't want uranium. Like vault storage. Honestly, instead of doing this, what you should do is you just replace the you should replace the mini loaders with arms and just run a belt up the side of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start crafting a shit ton of those. Also, honestly, you can just like you can tell them to delete all those belts and do your thing, and then just request all the uranium back and just throw it wherever. You know what I mean?
It's more a case of I've got to work out how many I need before I have to move on to the next belt.
Well, they use I think it's like 1 every 12 seconds. Like, it's really, really low. Oh no, it's no, it's not 1. It's 10. 10 every 12 seconds. Which means, honestly, yeah, it's gonna be sitting there a lot. Gosh darn. All of a sudden, wave of blue belts going out to be installed. I'm gonna ghostly give them more storage.
How many bots do you need? Enough.
Honestly. They're just like flying in and out of here at high speed, yo.
Let's see how much this backs up with all of these going off one belt.
Boom. There we go. Now they have storage, so we don't have to worry about that. The answer...
There you go, we're now doing all of them off one belt.
Yeah, so we could probably set up, like, a row of these per belt, and honestly, more than what we have on this belt. This appears to only be using half of the belt.
Alright, I've got a solution to that one.
You make it twice as long. I would copy paste
There's
it.
a rock. Or I could just run in a straight line.
Well, no, but if you copy and paste it, you can copy and paste it with, like, the belt and everything hooked up.
Oh, shit. Don't remove that. How do I stop it removing something? Well, too late.
You hold shift while you do that. Although, honestly, you should do that anyway. Because then you can just do this. Just like that.
Yeah.
And if you hold shift while you paste, it'll even remove like the rocks and stuff. Yeah, we just wait and see if it ever backs up.
We're getting a good chunk up here.
Yep. Which means, honestly, it'll probably make it. Once they're like filled up properly. Then again, I think this is actually the upper limit, like right here. Still an impressive upper limit. Yeah, this is right about
so
the
far,
limit.
this is the upper limit.
This one has 4 of them, but the one beyond it has nothing. So I'm gonna say this is probably where the limit should be, right here.
That's not bad going.
Yeah. And this one seems to get just enough occasionally to run, and that's fine.
Now we need this many multiplied by... Yeah, we need to multiply this by 29. We're not producing enough red circuits.
We never are. Especially since it requires green circuits, which requires, amongst other things, iron. And a lot of copper, but iron. I have no doubt this is going to take forever for them to make, but...
Oh, that's why.
What?
I'm confused.
No? What are you confused about?
I was wondering why they were all in a straight line, because there was this singular piece of blue down here. So I thought you were gonna just filter over and then cut down.
No, That was unintentionally there. That's just because it was there when I copied and pasted it.
Yeah, but you can understand where my confusion came from with
Oh,
that now.
yeah, no, yes. 100%. Now we just need to handcraft a lot of centrifuges, which apparently I need plastic.
Out of interest, how come you use splitters
Because it
to
merges
balance
them.
it? Yeah, but you could also just not use them and have a belt going to a belt.
That's true. And I suppose there's also the fact that ultimately these are going to all be on the one side there, so we kind of probably want to avoid that.
That one.
Wait, how did that rock end up on that side? Hang on, how is that happening? Oh, it's the one at the end. Okay. I'ma just change that so it can't happen.
I'm gonna redo this one. Just to make the belt fuller.
You know what? You can handle that. That you do that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Just so we can go slightly faster, you know? It's actually like 150% faster. How's things going? Things are going good. Factory's a bit dumb. We are desperately constantly out of iron. But not because we're not smelting it, but because we're using it all. Actually, for once, apparently iron's making it there. Cool. But yeah, to give you an idea, this is how much iron we're outputting, and it's barely making it to the end on a blue belt. It's actually a lot more getting to the end than normal. I don't know, something's changed, but there's no plastic being produced because there's no petroleum. Because those are full of water for some reason. Why? Because this should not be full of water. This should be full of not water. That one's actually intentionally water. There we go. You know, Factorio doesn't let you mix liquids in a pipe, so I don't know how that just happened, but there it is.
That's now split evenly. Down about.
Good. Alright, so this is high speed converting heavy oil into light oil. The light oil is being turned into petroleum, which is being turned into plastic, and sulfur. Or at least as much as possible, because we're, using a lot of it and not making enough of it, but.
Ooh, we're at 33.
Excellent.
34. 35. 37. And we need 40.
What are they called? Centrifuge.
Wrong button, wrong button. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made.
All those express mini loaders aren't going to be made because we never hooked this back up down here. On the plus side, there'll probably be a lot of express mini loaders made in just a few moments. So that's where all
38.
that's where all the red circuits have been going. Okay.
$39. Come on, one more. We hit 40.
40 what? Oh, you mean the 235. That took me a moment, I'll admit.
Just for now until we get a bit more 235, I've disconnected the rest of them so it can just process.
Yeah, let it process enough times that it'll just, you know, work perfectly.
Yeah, that's my plan. Just let the one process over and over again.
So every time it processes, we get one more, which is significantly more than we were getting from all of those other machines. A bunch of which just came online, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, another 235 coming in. It's worth noting that the machines
Is there any
like
point
having...
making this?
What?
Is it worth having, like, any point having the first machine just streamlined a little bit until we get more?
I think at this point having...
Just like the loading process.
I mean, I'm not sure what you could do to streamline it other than, like... Ooh.
You take it round, go under this loader, and then you just change out the red for a fucking star.
I don't know.
And then change it back once we got plenty. It just makes the loading process quicker.
If you can see the way to do it, then then feel free to do it.
Yeah, that's a one person time. Alright. There you go.
You know, this gives me an idea for how to do this way better in general. How can I get to the one in the middle, actually? No, that's not gonna work. Well,
With the rate we process it, do we really need 6 of them?
well, the idea is we're gonna need a lot more of them, actually. We want 235. These make 235.
Albeit one at a time, but...
Better than the better than the 0.5% of the others. Like, all this stuff is doing over here is turning into stuff that can be processed by these machines. Later on, we're gonna want, like, just tiles of these. Maybe with less massive storage attached, but still. So realistically, we don't need this. We can do like, oh, I need a.
I thought disconnecting the belt would help.
Yeah, doing this may also help. Just. Like, I get it, big storage funny, but we only need like 8 of them, not 40. Plus, it makes it really hard to tile it when it's that big.
We've already backed up most of the way.
Yeah. And there's 4 235s, or yeah, 235s just visible on the belt in the backed up area. But like, realistically, that's all we need. Are those Discord boosts me? Probably. Hang on. There we go. There's almost enough there to enable it to run a second machine already.
Yeah, that's what I'm just setting up now.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like a couple short, but it's getting there.
I was just getting it ready. Change over.
Yeah. I do love all the 235s coming through every so often.
Oh yeah, 'cause they stick out massively.
And it's a cycle that the machine doesn't have to do. Because we're only getting 1 per cycle.
$38. $39. Let's change this around.
Obviously, the idea is going to be that it's just, backed up enough, but first we got to get there.
Actually, if we're running spin-offs, then there's no point doing that. Because now this first one's not going to run.
It will. Once the second one backs up enough, it definitely will.
Oh yeah. It's just a case of babysitting this for a while.
Yeah. And meanwhile, I'm just handcrafting the centrifuges. Painfully slowly, because 300 red circuits is not a quick thing to manufacture, but they're all being used, so... If it wasn't for the fact that we desperately need uranium belts in order to make it viable, I would go build another red circuit factory.
Yeah. Uranium belt.
Only takes 235 per belt.
So in all fairness, for the time being, we could just have one machine running constantly. And every so often, it spits out a 235 belt.
Yeah. Well, the idea with how I set this up is anything that ends up in this chest over here is it's extra. It can be used for anything. It can be used to bootstrap more conversion machines. It can be used to make belts. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The point is that it is belt that is, or it is 235 that is unclaimed and ready to use.
So once all the machines are filled and there's a backup on the belt, then it starts filling the chest.
Yes. And that is the entirety. It is going to fill that belt. In fact, it's going to fill both sides of that belt, if I'm not mistaken. Although that'll only happen once it gets to the third machine, fourth machine, and fifth machine. Sorry, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Off by one. Zero index to my head. And of course, as we add more of these centrifuge buildings here that are doing the conversion process, we can just speed up the conversion rate. And that's going to have a big boom for us too. Have we just run out of... Oh my god. Why you no request train?
Have we actually run out of uranium?
Yeah. And it didn't request a train.
Oh, for God's sake.
I don't have any green wire on me, and I'm crafting things. Can you please connect the things there? Output of the combinator to the train counter, then to the train requester.
You need green wire. Go. Okay, so you said what to what? The
output of the combinator. combinator to the train stop to the light.
To the counter to the light. Oh, I missed one.
Missed one? What did you miss?
It is it all meant to be on green?
Yeah.
That's fine then.
Irritatingly, it still didn't... Oh. Oh, it might have actually been summoning a train. We've got a fuck-up in our signaling.
Oh god.
I know how to fix this. I need a signal there. I hope the bots have a spare signal to install there. They do. There we go. So it wasn't a stop at all. That may explain why things stopped working. The trains were stuck. Came over here to see.
Just going for a train ride.
Fair enough. Hey, DM, you ready to get Excite Bike? Do them. It's almost.
Oh, wow.
We're almost at 2 machines running.
Ooh.
That was an impressive amount of uranium we went through.
We going through just a little bit of uranium.
Just a small amount. Mini loaders be like, boom. Alright, we have 2 machines running. Which has effectively doubled our output. Go figure. I'm just watching, mesmerized. Well, hang on, how did some 235 ended up in the wrong spot? It ended up in the output chest. Can't have that now, can we? Not yet, at least. I'm not even sure how I would have managed that. You know, I don't think we actually need more than, like, the 2 rows of this that we have.
Yes.
Because, like, honestly, at this point, it's already ridiculous. And if we need more, we can add more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I want. Take out the floor and not the mini loaders.
I changed the first system for a minute, the new system for a minute.
You did what now?
I changed it so it's only going into the first one for the time being. Oh, we're so close to having two that is completely operational.
Yep. I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed the bots can build the big chests. All right. Let's. I'm going to adjust these ones over here to be what they should be in their final iteration.
Yep.
The idea being copy paste, essentially.
Because by the time we get these up and running, they're going to have plenty.
Yeah, by the time that the initial set of 2 is up and running, that's 12 every minute. That's enough to bring new ones online super quick. And it's not like there's a lack of uranium. And honestly, once these are running, we'll probably have enough uranium for just about everything we're gonna do in the future. So, or at least I hope so. Ultimately, I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got 3 of them running at least. And you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, hey, this belt. Wire cannot reach. Really? If there is less than 10,000, let it in. That way it should never back up.
Cool.
Although I do have to do that for the other one too. If there is less than 10,000, let it in. And that one's an 8.7K. Yeah, so the idea behind that essentially is this has space for far more than that. But we need it to be able to go back in as it is, you processed. Because if it ever gets stopped up, then the whole thing just gridlocks. This enables that to just work. That show turned off.
Apparently there's something over by the tracks that we need. Alright, we're on the last bit of purple silent. The last bit of research we're able to do until we get yellow. Buying robot frames, low density structures, and processing unit. We're fucked.
What?
Yellow science.
That's not that bad.
No, it's just a case of we gotta get everything else sorted before we can get it done.
Yeah, we need to sort out the iron first, which is really what we're doing already. Also, this thing's not working correctly.
No, it's less than 10,000. How many's in there? Not 10,000.
Well, yeah, but the top one is the one I'm trying to debug, which means the bottom one there is also broken. Oh, it's because I'm a dumbass. Less than obviously is incorrect, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is. So if you do more than, it just closes it and then stops it indefinitely.
No, we want to stop if it's more than 10,000, though.
Yeah, no, that's why you need it to be, if uranium is less than 10,000, it will stop at 10,000.
Inform. Okay.
Wrong one.
Inform this then.
Try that. You had it set to uranium ore.
Oh, fuck me. You're right. That's why.
Yeah, and it's still less than.
Yeah.
That should now work.
Thank you very much for spotting
Well, it
that.
eventually backs up.
It's kind of irritating. There's 3 different types of uranium.
Yeah, and 2 of them are the same shade of green.
Yeah.
Okay, this first one's like backed up now. We're slowly getting there.
When the top one is entirely back. Oh, you're talking about. Never mind. Yep.
No. Currently, the middle one, so second in the queue,
Yeah.
it now fills completely,
Excellent.
and we have access on the belt. Gonna wait for the third one to be able to fill a bit more, and then we'll expand to 3. What are you at? 15.
So for every 235 we get, we're losing 3 238. So that's good. I'm kind of disappointed the
Where
235
I'm
doesn't glow. What?
out of interest, out where I'm stood, it's
Uh,
requesting 2 signals for some reason.
oh, because I told them to put it there so that it wouldn't do a thing, and apparently they don't have any, so fixed.
Do you want me to put them there?
I mean, you could, but the bots are about to do it. It was that's just to prevent the same traffic jam that happened down in the center of the base.
Yeah.
They're making good progress on upgrading the entire base to blue belt.
Yeah, we are.
No, I mean, like, the bots are, like, genuinely doing good. They're getting good time.
I'm gonna go take care of those.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
There's like a bunch of bases that are close to attacking.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Have fun.
I'm gonna go take care of them.
There's also one in the middle of the lake that you're about to pass.
Yeah, that's where I was aiming, because there's actually land to it.
Which is just that's a weird outcropping. I love it, but it's weird. If this was a game where you could build a house, that's where I'd build my house.
Alright. Oh, and there's iron over here.
Yeah, just a little 5 million iron, you know.
There's quite a few bases I'm gonna take care of.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them, yeah.
Damn right.
It's funny, they're not even the evolved biters really yet. They're still a lot, mostly the base ones.
There's a couple blue ones.
Yeah, but I mean,
But for the most part, yeah.
unless we're real here, they're all gonna die regardless. You've got 5 lasers in you.
I've got 6.
Exactly. I meant to say 6, but either way, my brain seems to be very zero indexed today. I don't know. You may have noticed I keep saying one number less than I mean.
Yeah.
How does the latency feel whenever you go into combat?
Horrible.
On the plus side, you don't have to aim.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm glad of, is I don't have to aim.
Yeah.
More a fact of the game stutters when I go into combat.
It's less that it stutters and more that it's showing you the real latency. Because when you're not in combat, the game actually fakes a lot of things to make it seem like you're not having any latency. But as soon as you get into combat, it has to do it properly, or else you might take damage or give damage that doesn't register. Or does register when it shouldn't. So whenever you get into combat, it basically forces everything to synchronize. Which is why suddenly you feel the latency, whereas most of the time you don't.
Okay, so glitching back and forth is a good thing.
It just means that it's just changing the net code, basically. And there's... The only way to fix that would be to, you know, improve the speed of light or move closer to me or... You know, speed of light 2.0.
Yes, yes. Hurry up and create it already, why don't you?
You know, it's funny. It spawns the oil patches, but then the next time you leave this chunk and then come back, they'll be gone.
Oil patches.
Damn, these is getting big.
When I start shooting my gun, it gets a lot worse.
Well, yeah, because that's when it switches the net code over. It stops trying to hide the lag. And frankly, it does a fantastic job of that. Of like hiding the lag up until the moment where you actually have to know how laggy it is. It hides the lag extremely well.
There's a red flashing thing down here.
Red flashing thing.
Don't know what it was for.
Was it like this?
No. It was a triangle.
Well, I don't know then.
Alright, that's most of the bases. Got a couple level.
Gotta refine that shit.
Oh shit, most of these are operational.
Yep. Or at least on that one. Yeah. It's doing...
Yeah, that was the one I was paying attention to.
Yeah. It's doing like 2 to 3 at a time right now, but like, yeah, it's getting there. Soon enough, there will be excess, and we can feed it to the other ones to get them going quicker. And then we can start piping the excess over, a little bit of the excess over to make the green upgraded belt. We really need that request. We really need the logistics chests.
We need yellow signs for that.
Yeah. For which we need...
Where is it there? 500 of each.
That is goal. How many? 500. I mean, all the rest of them are automated. We could handcraft the needed 500 of those. I don't recommend it, but we could.
It's more the fact of processing units.
Yeah.
We need 1,000 processing units.
There is a machine that makes them, but it runs on red circuits, which are currently just constantly rinsed. Which requires iron and copper. The iron specifically being a problem.
The thing is, we've got loads of red circuits over here.
We don't, though. This backup is actually surprising, but we don't.
It's because we've actually backed up on
Sure.
blue splitters.
Yeah. That we have.
So it's not the worst idea in the world to take from it.
I mean, the other part of it is that we're not using the science right now. As soon as we use the science, they go away.
Yeah, true.
Because
Internet,
all of the red circuit
Internet's
immediately gets
phone
turned
use
into these
purple.
productivity modules.
Black. Yeah, advanced material processing. Take purple.
Also, the red circuits go through like 4 different factories. They start down here, they come up, they go through the blue science, and then they sneak up here, where they're then used to make these guys, which apparently need sulfuric acid, and that's broken. Why is the sulfuric acid not getting to that? How did that get broken? That needs to not be broken. Different fluids, huh? There we go. Now we're making processing units again. But yeah, that snakes through like that factory, and then it goes through the bot factory, and then it goes through the furnace factory, and then that basically that whole red belt realistically is rinsed as soon as anything presents actual demand.
Yeah.
On a related note, all of the bot housing is full. Of which there is apparently over 10,000 construction bots. I'm just gonna turn off the construction bot construction. Logistics bots can keep going, but we really don't need more construction bots. We got 10,000 of them. Logistics bots, yes. Construction bots, 10,000's a lot.
But more.
Okay, why are we not producing plastic? We are, it's just all being immediately gobbled up to make red circuits. And that should get going pretty relatively quick. There we go. Now we got a little bit of excess plastic because it doubled the production. It's impressive that even with all this, we don't make enough light oil. All we do, it just takes a while for pumping us.
Really?
Well, I mean, we do, but we don't. We're making a lot of it. And it's being processed at about the same speed or faster than we are making it. Although it's like it's close both ways. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, I did just put a storage tank on there and it's already halfway full, so there was apparently a bit of pressure in the pipes. But that's good for us, honestly. Because that stuff gets cracked down into the petroleum and away we go.
I did a thing.
What you doing?
I swapped the red and green circuits on the blue circuit machine, so we can use stack inserters for the green circuits.
I suppose it does need that, huh? Because it uses so many greens.
It uses 20 green to 2 red,
Yeah.
so it made sense to flip them.
Yeah. Yeah, where was I? I was going to do something. I was going to do something. Right, I made 9 of those whatchamacallits to put in my trash. What are they called? And where are they? Centrifuges, there they are. We're very nearly at a state of multiple of these running. By which I mean like 4. Also, the chest is relatively full. You know,
Nice.
I'm gonna bump that up to like, yeah, 20,000 because it can hold that easily. We don't need to be that worried about it. Especially since I can see so much 235 on the belt there. There's 4 of them running. This entire stream is being spent on uranium. And apparently we've gone through enough uranium that they've requested another train.
Well then.
Fucking hell. I'm looking at the uranium train being filled up and watching the speed with which each car is being filled. It's like 4 seconds per 1,000. Oh my god, it's so close to having all 5 of them running at once right now.
No, that's good to know.
What?
Yellow science is made in batches of 3.
Oh, good. Same with the purple signs, actually.
Where is it? Yeah, no, no.
Yeah, the big advantage of having those requester chests...
military.
The big advantage of having those requester chests is we can have the factories, like, use the old stuff first. So, like, you know, as they remove the red belt, upgrade it to blue. As they remove the blue stuff, upgrade it to green. Cool. The plaster production is now enough that it has backed out the belt. That's what I like to see. If only we could see that with the iron. Oh, the steel's backed up too, though. That's nice. Although that's probably just lack of command, though. And you could steal those there, and then the lightweight frame, whatever you call it, package things, is probably just plastic, I'm guessing? Copper, steel, and plastic, yeah. The low-density structure and the rope is the only thing you really have to make there. Other than, I mean, yeah. Everything else you can just pull from elsewhere. Hey, DM, you want to make utility
Apart
science
from
packs?
flying robot frames.
No, we have those. They're over here.
Yeah, we have them, but you can't currently request them.
Oh, you don't have to request them. Put them into a factory. And then the other thing, these, it's just copper, steel, and plastic. That's easy. Steel and plastic can go on one belt, and copper can go on another with the stack inserter. in some of these. Did all of those backwards. Good job, me. So now we have express transport belts, those circuits, and these low density structures. We need 3 density Okay, so 2 circuits to 1 frame to 3 density. Yeah, okay. I heard you like yellow science. Also that we definitely need more of the structures, but the point is. I love the spaghetti that is belts. But yeah, there we go. We have yellow science. Slow, but yellow. As with many things at this point in the game, apparently. How you feeling, DM? DM? Yeah, right there. You've been quiet for quite a minute now.
I haven't had anything to say.
Okay.
Just been doing my own thing.
Okay. You like the factory I just built?
Yes.
Come on, low density structure buildings. We need all of you. And now that is using a decent amount of copper, but that shouldn't be a problem. Now the frames that we're using are relatively slow to craft, but we do have a lot of them. And we're not using that many over here. It's like 2 per machine per like minute, so that should be fine. We're already halfway to having the requester chests.
Bear in mind I chucked like 200 odd in there.
Fair enough. That'll have an effect for sure. Oh, this poor red circuit factory. Did you know it doesn't even produce a full red belt?
Where did you go?
South.
Oh my god.
One of the buildings of science.
The poor red circuit factory.
Right? It goes through like 6 different factories. And if any of them kick on, that's where the line ends. But I would upgrade it to do, like, other things, like, I don't know, make more red circuits, but we don't have enough iron. We just outright don't. I mean, we're making enough iron. We're not distributing enough iron.
This is why we need uranium belts.
Yeah. Well, uranium takes us from 45 to 90. It literally doubles our throughput. That should be significantly enough. Hopefully.
You're not backed up enough. These are starting to back up even more now.
Yep.
We're backing up quite a fair bit into the third machine, a little bit into the fourth.
Yep. Once these are really properly going, it's going to be very easy to seed more.
Oh yeah. The more we do, the better the easier it gets.
Yeah, and the longer it runs, honestly. Like the one down there, the one further south, it's running 2 machines already.
Yeah.
Of course, the upper ones are running none, but that's just because we haven't given them any starter material. Perfectly doable, but
Low power?
what? Oh my gosh. Well, it is nighttime though. They drained the, what happened there is it was nighttime and it drained the batteries.
Oh my god, we got it! We did it! We did it!
Yay! Yeah, now
Active provider chest, buffer chest, requester chest. Factory requester chest.
yes, that's for Factorismo.
Yeah.
Let's see. Requester chests. We're gonna want some of those. Because I want it to upgrade the... Okay, so first off... I want you requesting all the yellow belts to the max.
Alright, I've started a third factory up.
Good. So that takes care of all the yellow belts left in the system. Because genuinely, I just have them being turned into the undergroundy belt boys. Because honestly, really don't need anything more than that.
And that's all of them running.
And then I want another requester chest asking for red belt. And let me tell you, there's going to be a hell of a lot of red belt for it to process.
Just a bit.
Just a small amount. Suddenly squadrons of bots. And it's going to upgrade all that into blue belts. That's handy. There should be just so much from all the upgrades that the bots will be doing over the factory. Yeah.
All 4 factories now have at least one machine, one centrifuge running.
Oh, good. Perfect. Nuclear proliferation, here we go.
Yeah, you're still being bitchy.
The fact this isn't having to manufacture the red belts means that the blue belt production has just skyrocketed. Like, it's only making blue belts now. Now, is there anything else that we can request on to improve efficiencies? Well...
Yeah, even more red belt.
Well, we do have underground belts. We can upgrade those. Just let it have all the extra belt, all the extra gears. I think that's good. I think that's the ones I worried about there. Technically we could do... Oh boy, there's something wrong with the copper. What's going on with the copper? Oh, I know what's going on with the copper. We're nearly out of copper. Like, literally, we're... Oh boy. Also, has the game just started, like, pausing every couple seconds for you?
I was placing pipe.
No, it's
and it
doing.
was very unhappy.
Yeah, no, but it's still doing it though. It like pauses every 4 seconds or so for like a half
Oh
second.
yeah, no, it is. I want you guys.
I'd love to see what's causing that. I don't know. Might even be resolved just restarting the game, but oh, I just noticed that the bots have gotten far enough down here with the mini loaders that they've upgraded these to blue. Is there anything else in here that we need to take care of? We've got a lot of fast mini loaders that can be upgraded, so I'm going to set that up. Now, the factory that's making the fast mini loaders is the one you built up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
The fast mini loaders.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Yep. Request. Fast mini loader, max, go. That'll just upgrade them all to blue ones.
Why are you missing gear wheels? Oh, because your ass is turned around the wrong way. You, and you. Alright, cool, I've just increased my belt production.
Excellent.
So the red belts and gears are no longer on the same belt.
Thank you for doing second pass optimizations. You got your new phone? Nice. What phone? I feel like you've told me, but I don't remember.
Is it a Pixel?
Pixelate Pro, nice. Can it play Factorio? That is the question. It's the same tier of question as the, I forgot to put the... It's the same tier of question as, will it blend? Please note, do not blend your cell phone. Just in general, don't blend your cell phone. If it can't, your Steam Deck sure can. Fair. I've tried to play Factorio on my Steam Deck, and they definitely have made an attempt to make it playable, but the controls are just so foreign to me. Like, I'm sure it's playable, but it's not playable by me. Oh my god, they're all running with excess on the belt.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
You're running with 9 and 14. What are you running with? You're just outright running and producing huge amounts.
Yep.
Give me half of you.
Another 2.0 C2C cable. Oh boy. Why do companies insist on producing and using USB 2.0 USB-C? I mean, I know the answer is because it's cheap, but like, come on, guys. Also, USB Consortium. Why the fuck did you not mandate USB-C to be USB 3?
Let's see how well you run with 3.
Looks like it's gonna almost outright run.
Prince pushing it at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it won't get stuck. There's enough at least in this cycle that it should eventually make it.
Oh, there's loads more in there than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can do 3. This one's quite comfortable on 2 at the moment.
3 is expensive electrically. I understand why they allowed 2.0 C connections. It is which it requires to make clear when something is... Yeah, no, I absolutely, yes. There could have been a lot done to make it obvious that when something is USB-C or sorry, when something is 2.0. Also, like, it's frustrating. We went from having different cables with different abilities to having the same cable having different abilities. Like it should be mandated that all USB-C cables should be 3.0 capable, even if the device is coming with this 2.0. How's that? So all your cables can at least do USB 3. A standard from, what, 2011? Like...
That's too sensible, though.
Or at the very least, stop renaming shit! Please.
Next thing you know, they're going to start naming USB categories like frat houses.
I mean, have you seen the graph of the USB renames?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? And that's yeah. USB 3.0 cable for transfer, absolutely. Apparently, Linus Tech Tips is going to get into manufacturing cables. And they're going to be, like, the only manufacturer that I know of that is going to clearly label what the cable is capable of and not capable of. Like, why is that so hard? Why does it take a YouTube company to get that right? Because, like, it shouldn't take a YouTube company to get that right. I wish you can configure it to not take the next amount for itself. Because for this, I would make it a lot faster, because you'd have all the machines running, like, in half the time. Even if there is wait time where they reload themselves after every run.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think it's time to call it here.
Alright.
There are so many autosaves and stuff in here. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.